Hello, 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 hello. So today we will be continuing the mask hunt and also the hunt in the Brugality indeed. Today's goal indeed is to be hitting. It is indeed hitting 5k on both of the hunts indeed. Which should be quite nicely doable indeed. So many shadow raids nearby, it's insane. 3 of them is very surprising for the area that I'm in indeed. But we'll see how far we can actually be getting going indeed. Most likely decently far indeed. But it will be getting going and indeed. That indeed. Yeah, indeed, I did do the same thing as I did last time. Indeed, that I did put switches clock a little bit further, so you know, can be then be done indeed in the night time at the same time indeed. There, let's start then indeed. I don't know why, by the way, but I did have like bunch of struggles with 3DS this morning. Rubber band just didn't want to be working like at all. Nice glitch camera. I don't know why. It's not like, as usual, I don't really change anything, but you know, of course, you know, the thing is that unfortunately with rubber bands, the more you use them, the more they wear, as a bunch of things do, so that could be part of the issue. Also probably would be need to be getting better thing to be holding down the B button anyways. That's the main issue. Do not be that easy. What's the little X you doing? Oh, yeah. Nothing really has changed indeed. I'm gonna be encountering basically the same things indeed. You know, the mask of course, since it is my target. Miraculous Helioptile and the 1% trap inch. Hello, Maractus. Probably gonna be taking a little while to be seeing the last one that I'm gonna be encountering indeed, which is of course, as I said, trap inch. But it would be indeed a 1%, so expecting it to be taking a while. But I'm not too surprised that I have already seen every single thing in Brooklet Hill though. Only 3 Pokemons anyways. Which one of them will be switching when it's nighttime indeed. Indeed. Pretty decent day today indeed. Hopefully everyone's having a good day indeed. I've nothing too interesting going on as most days do be indeed, but yeah, good. Nonetheless indeed. Good indeed. Yeah, indeed, I probably will be talking about this today, indeed, and most likely tomorrow as well, and you know, basically the whole week before it happens. But If everything goes according to plan, there's gonna be interesting stream on Friday. But you never know how plans be working, but if things are going in the way that they are supposed to be going, then there's gonna be an interesting stream on Friday indeed. I would have done it a little bit earlier, but the problem is that we are gonna be having internet things going on, like starting tomorrow. So I can't be knowing how it's gonna be going. Unfortunately, indeed. I guess it's like going on for from Tuesday to Thursday. They're fixing everything, so it could be that for 5 to 15 minutes that the internet is gonna be going down. Unfortunately, even though I would like to be doing it earlier, I really can't, so it's gonna be pushed to Friday then. Not that big of a deal indeed. And also, if nothing goes against it, indeed, next week is indeed going to be the week indeed. Well, indeed. I don't know, we'll see, of course, how things are gonna be going. We'll see, indeed. Mr. Piggy back in the PCG indeed. And it is indeed a weekly based total Pokemon, since you need to be catching Pokemons quite low play based total in order to be getting yet again another starter. I think it was Sobble. Let's double check. Is it Sobble? It's Sobble. Speaking of that, I need to trade grass type. Completely forgot about that, but anyways. Happens, Happens indeed. Is a nice one though. Probably already have it on my X though. That kind of feeling, but it's still a no. It's a total indeed, so I'll be going for it indeed. I got the piggyback. Nice. Let's go. But yeah, I would like to say that probably about the same amount of time it's gonna be taking. I don't know. I was thinking. No. It's definitely still possible to be hitting, you know, 5k on your mask. It's definitely doable. If you know nothing happens indeed. It would be saying otherwise. Probably gonna be taking like few hours, like 2 to 3, to be hitting 5k on Brooklet Hill though. Of course, you know, there's always the problem of shiny randomly appearing indeed. It will be very rude. It will be indeed. Probably the most annoying one this week is Miss 24 Pokemons, but it's still like, of course, doable. But it's just, in my opinion, it's the hardest one. I guess every other one, if you're like kind of doing something for it, it is pretty easy to be doing, but missing is the hardest. But everything good, everything nice indeed. But yeah, there's still one thing that kind of annoys me every single time that, you know, it happens, and it's that, you know, when you're trying to be ordering something or something like that, and then, like, the clock, like, goes into the right time, and, like, then it's gonna be delayed, in quotes, by a day. Because of like that, and then you're like sometimes questioning why is that time specifically like triggering it. Like, you know, I can understand that maybe some things can be done for the next day once it hits midnight. You know, that kind of things I can understand, but there is like, we can be ordering food from a store. Like, we have those kinds of things going on in here. But like... Hello? Cass, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I'm doing quite fine. You know, hunting indeed as usual. But yeah, indeed, we have like we can be ordering food for a store and be able to just pick it up, but it has just so random times when it like closes off for the next day. The store opens 7 or 8 a.m. I don't remember. Does it open differently on Sundays? It's normally 7 a.m. But like, if you want to be getting to the day the food pickup thing needs to be done, I think, before 5 a.m., which is strange because I know that the workers are not gonna be getting there before 6. And I think the pickup thing, like, the earliest that it can be happening is, I think, 9 a.m., so they have quite a good amount of hours anyway, so it's confusing and annoying because we try to be doing it, like, for yesterday because we were too tired to be going into like actually store and stuff, but we needed to because we were doing the like the shopping list and then it like closed down in the middle of it, so it would be like today ready to pick up. It's so frustrating. And like they had empty times, like very much, so like I don't understand. But happens, unfortunately. It's a good system and I like to use it every once in a while. I don't like to use it a bunch because... Or we don't like to be using it a bunch because, we don't mind going to the store and stuff. Plus, there is anyways a thing that you can be like using your self-scanner like once you're in the store and scan everything that you're gonna be buying. But do be what it do be indeed. Oh yeah. Thankfully I don't order too many things online, so I don't need to be getting annoyed by the delivery dates. Because in here it's basically impossible to be getting the same day delivery on most places. There's very few things that would be working like that. And it's mostly the case that the store already has the item and you can just like, they just put it like somewhere safe so no one else buys it. And you can be picking up in like a couple of hours. To be fair, I don't think that we really need that many things that would be same day delivery. But anyways... There we go. way good indeed though. Yeah, I've been doing quite a good amount of like both Saturday and on Sunday. I was doing quite a good amount of the Abra hunting in Soul Silver in the Golden Road City, Game Corner, or whatever my thing it is called. Indeed, you know. Anyways, the place that you can be buying them as prices. And I'm a 10k there. It is indeed the first time for me that I have hit odds in a 1 in 8k game. Which is quite nice. It was quite likely because before I stopped it for a little while, like, I don't know, 2 months, I don't really remember. It was a long break, I didn't really feel like doing it, you know. But, yeah, it was good. Still, the encounters are nice and fast. The only problem with that hunt is that it's hard to be going into, like, sitting in positions that are nice. Because you need, like, I can be like sitting in ways that I would really like to, because if I do, then there is very much a potential that the rubber band is gonna be falling off, unfortunately. PCG spawn coming in soon. It's a Capchu! And I think it is indeed, yeah, a weekly based at Total Pokemon as well, indeed. Working on that. Indeed. To be fair, I don't really care if I miss, because it's another one. Just gonna be throwing, you know, normal Pokeballs. But yeah, indeed, the watching the dog did go quite well. It was super duper rainy day, unfortunately, so couldn't really be doing anything but to be staying inside. It was that rainy. Unfortunately, it also meant that I wasn't able to be getting really anything in com day done. The only thing that I did find was one that I didn't really want, and it was the regular Ponyta indeed. But very much not good to be getting that fire type to be in the heavy rain possibility. It's not good. Not that good indeed. But anyways, it do be what it do be indeed. But one is still, of course, better than none, indeed. It do be. Even though now I have 3 Kanto ponies. They didn't bother to be evolving one, I didn't really have time for that, but it's fine. I wanted a Galarian kind still. It's so pretty. I still would be wishing that there would be a game that it would be easier to be hunting in someday. Galarian pony that is indeed. Because it's just like, why not? You know, Cleanwood is kind of a hard place to be hunting. It is relatively common there, but it is a version exclusive, so you know that's of course and always an issue. And then it's available indeed in the cemetery place indeed in Crown Tundra. But the problem with that is that it's weather dependent. But it do be what it do be indeed. I will say that I will be a little bit surprised if in the first hour I don't see a trappage in the spots that I'm, you know, going back and forth in indeed. Well, indeed. It usually happens before that indeed. I don't know. It is a 1%, so if it to be taking longer than it does. But yeah, still it's indeed the case, even though I don't have a specific target in mind in Brooklyn Hill, in Ultra Sun. The one that I would like to still be getting the most is Jupiter, but, you know, Surskid is the second best one, but unfortunately they are, you know, one day, one night time exclusive in quotes. So we'll see, we'll see. As I said, the one that I would like to be getting the least, but I'm still completely fine with, is Poliwag. It's the one that I want the least, so if it happens to be there, I'll be very much upset, you know. As I mostly be, indeed. But yeah, I already said this last time that I was doing, you know, these hunts that most likely if I don't get this week, I don't know, this hunt's done this week, it's gonna be then moving to be done. After, like, I'm done with, like, the spooky hunts indeed of October. But we'll see. We'll see. There's still a bunch of time. Still a bunch of time indeed. But yeah. We'll see, we'll see. I might be doing this 2 times this week, but gonna see. Indeed. Because at the same time I'm kind of interested in doing a little bit of the Dunsparce hunting, or Dunsparce hunting, then to, you know, evolve it into the Dunsparce indeed. Pretty interested on that indeed. Will I be encountering the Axio? Most likely. Will it be the first one for the day? Yeah. Will it be the last one? I doubt it. You know, it is quite likely that I accidentally be encountering things indeed. I wasn't thinking that it would be immediate though. I was thinking that maybe it would be needing to be running speaking. I think it would have been needing to be running into me indeed. But whatever indeed. Yeah. I know, like, those kinds of hunts, those kind of challenges have been done 1,002 times. It's always interesting to be thinking of doing, like, an X game with only regional variants. Like, you know, of course it would be always a lot nicer if, like, every single regional variant could be obtainable in reasonable levels. But, you know, unfortunately it isn't really a possibility. You can kind of get away with doing, like... Who is it? What is it? The, like, Galarian ones for Scarlet and Violet. You know, you can be transferring them into this game and then, you know, switch them back. But it only works with very, very limited amount of Pokemons. Is Ariados in the PCG? If anyone do be interested indeed on that. Don't be too sure. I kind of thought that I wouldn't be having it. Oh, let's try then. If it is a miss, it's a miss, you know? Another boosted one, excuse me. But yeah. It would be so cool. As I said a bunch of times, I really hope that one day we could be getting a game where, you know, you can be using every single regional variant. I know that, of course, in the Lola it was a new thing, and a few times in Galar as well it was done like that, but I kind of hope that every single time when it comes down to having regional variants, that we would be having it to be the case indeed that you know, the Prevo would be having its own thing as well, you know, the entire line would be having like own things, because it always causes the issue then that you can't be really getting an Alolan Raichu in like this game with evolving. because, you know, you're not in Alola. It's not that big of a deal, but at the same time it is kind of annoying, you know? I've talked about it a bunch of times that there could be an item that, you know, as I said, with like something with like the insects indeed, that, you know, you need to be getting in order to be breeding certain like favorite Pokemons. Just do that, but with like the regional variants. Said it a million times, it would be so nice. And then, you know, that would be also meaning that you wouldn't need to be messing up with like Eviolites for breeding and stuff. Then you could be having like them to be holding in that held item, and you know, then you are not stuck with a certain like nature. Because that's the only really bad thing. And you're stuck with a certain nature indeed. Don't really like that indeed. But you know, what can one do indeed? Well, it is what it is. As I said, you never know, maybe one day. Or maybe, even though it would be kind of annoying and stuff, but maybe in every area there could be, no, not every area, in every game there could be an area that is, you know, like kind of the old school, like magnet field, or like something along those lines. You know, a place that you can be evolving certain Pokemons in. I think players would be enjoying that, but it would be too easy to be implementing that, right? I will still say though that I absolutely love that there is the potential to be getting... There's the potential to be getting, indeed, different areas to be having different, like, regional variants. Like, you know what we did see with Vulpix and Sandshrew in Scarlet and Violet? Like, you can physically be getting them in the wild, they're not just, you know, eggs. It's so cool. I really hope that it will be continuing to be a thing, though. You know, it's nice to be getting, indeed, Pokemon save availability like that. Because, you know, sometimes it could be kind of interesting to be playing through, let's say, Sword and Shield with a Alolan Raichu, for example, or Marowak that you can't be unfortunately getting in low levels in this game. I mean, the problem is that you can't be getting them in low levels really in any game because, you know, they have the... I mean, I suppose Raichu you can be getting low levels. But with Marowak there is the issue that, you know, it needs to be reaching like 28... 28, I mean, not 38. In order to be evolving, so it is relatively late-ish. Indeed, but you know, that's why it would be good to be getting possibility indeed. But I will say though that since, you know, you could be getting like basically every single regional variant in Sword and Shield, and you could be getting every single regional variant in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. It's just so disappointing that it's not a thing. Even though, you know, it is just like true eggs, but I would like to be having every single regional variant in, you know, in every game. I know it's too much to be asking for, and it's quite unlikely that they will be doing like a... that they would be doing indeed a Pokemon game with every single Pokemon in each. You know, fair enough, but still. I would absolutely love that indeed. Or, you know, make them available every once in a while at least. I've talked about a million times that I feel like Rattata and Raticate should be in more games. They're in whole 2 games on Switch right now, and I don't really have high hopes for Legends ZA to be having them there. Unfortunately, I would absolutely love to though. I've said it a bunch of times how it would be so nice to be playing through a game with Alola ones, specifically. I most likely will be doing a playthrough at some point of like Sun or Moon or Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Don't know which one specifically, but I most likely will be doing a hunt at some point that not hunt, but a playthrough at some point that I'll be using them at least for a little bit. Then there is the thing that I've talked about it in like so long, but feeding Let's Go Eevee Pikachu specifically with a with, you know, Alola forms that are available in that game. As I mentioned, it will be requiring that, you know, I need to be using Pikachu until I can actually be getting an all-on run Raichu and stuff along those lines, but, you know, fair game, because you don't unlock them too early on. But I'm gonna be, you know, doing it at some point. I'll be looking more into it as well, you know. See how things are gonna be going indeed. It's definitely a plan at some point though. Do I do it on the stream, off stream, I don't know. Is to be getting every single one of the like Alola forms in Let's Go. And I want to do the stupid thing that you see every once in a while. That you'll be getting a shiny for a shiny trade in Let's Go. Because it is such a cool thing. I like it. It's just I like hunting in, you know, Let's Go and everything, but it's definitely a chore at times indeed. The way that I most likely will be doing the shiny for a shiny trade in that game is that, you know, I'm gonna be hunting, let's say, 25 of like a certain Pokemon. And then I, you know, trade them away. If I don't get anything, you know, reset the game and such. I don't know, we'll see. Probably will be doing it with something that I can straight away be getting from the wild though, like, I don't know, Rattata. It's a good example. Yeah, I don't have really a specific one in mind that I would like to do it with, but something that I can be getting straight away from a wild because I don't want to be bothered with the evolution. I mean, Raichu is probably one of the only exceptions because it's like a stone evolution instead of like level up evolution. Even though a Pokemon would be immediately be able to evolve by level up, it's still a pain. It's just, as much as I love the evolution screen in Let's Go, Pikachu and Eevee, It's so long. It's so ridiculously long. But you know, it do be what it do be. I don't know, as much as I said, as much as I visually like both the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee and, you know, Pokemon Go evolution screens, they're just so slow. If they would be faster, I would be enjoying them more. Like, I understand that maybe for the first time you can be skipping it, but for like the ones after that you should be able to. Because it's just like so much evolution. Indeed. Yeah. It's honestly quite a good amount of hunts that I want to do in Let's Go. There's one that I did start a long time ago and, you know, never finished, but it can be waiting, you know, a few more years. I have the encounter though, like in mind. I don't know how far in I'm on that. I think, because I don't think that I did do it more than once. I could be wrong though. But anyways, soonish the first hour has passed indeed, which indeed as usual be meaning that we're gonna be heading soonish to a break indeed. Which is as usual around 3 minutes, for which time I'll be stopping the hunting, so in the case of a shiny you're not gonna be missing out on it, as I do be doing it indeed. They're pretty decent though. Very close to 150 checks in the first hour. That's pretty good. It's pretty nice indeed. Pretty nice, pretty good indeed. I have PCG spawn coming in soon. Seismic out here, a Pokemon indeed. Nice. I should be having heal ball, so I could be try to be catching it in a heal ball. Let's try Ultra Ball. Whatever. We'll see. We'll see indeed. What should be escaping? No, got it. Nice. We started today strong again with bunch of catches, I see. It seems like I'm gonna be doing the first hour today without seeing a single trap inch then. I guess, you know, the trapinch would be needing to be showing itself like in a minute or so. But it happens. It's just, you know, usually I see one. It's supposed to be rare, so I don't really mind it. 80 checks on Ultra Sun though is also pretty good in an hour. This hour and today seems to be starting off strong indeed. Which I do always be appreciating. So it can be going downhill like in the next hour. It kind of did happen indeed last week with the Hydra, indeed. It did indeed. I'm gonna do one more encounter in Sword, but I leave Ultra Sun already there. Leave it there, continue after the break is done indeed. Just more or less 3 minutes. Nothing too interesting about today's sketches so far. We'll be trading that. And that grass type indeed. Let's put you. We'll be getting going soon then indeed. Let's see. Things are gonna be going indeed. Did pretty good. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the cat, by the way, indeed, once we were gone for like literally like 24 hours and a little bit. That she's just super duper close. You know, she usually doesn't really like to be, you know, going ahead and parking herself like on top of you when you're sitting. She doesn't usually do that, indeed. But like, she has been starting to be doing it. I mean, I don't really mind it per se, but sometimes it's annoying. Especially when I know that she's doing it in order to be getting attention or slash, you know, food, for example. Because, you know, it's kind of hard to be giving her food when, you know, she's, you know, there. You can't really be moving too easily. And also, you know, she still be having the problem with her paws slash, you know, I'm forgetting the English name for it. Paws. And she doesn't know how to control them, so it's a little bit of an issue. It's a little bit of an issue indeed, but you know, it do be what it do be indeed. You know, as I said, I don't really mind that the cat be doing that indeed, but it is kind of strange indeed. But, you know, days be different some days. Be different from one another day indeed. Also, another thing that I have really wanted to be doing recently is soft resetting in this game. It's boring, but at the same time, I would really like to try to be getting one of those wanderers. Daily spawns, you know, strong spawns, the dudes indeed. For example, the Onyx set is there when you first enter the wild area. They're so cool, but at the same time, you know, I don't like to be doing soft resets. So, you know, if I usually will be doing anything to them, is this just I just run about, check them out, wait to the next day to see new ones, and, you know, go on in like that. Another thing, like, I don't know why, but recently I've been really in the mood. It feels like in every game that I just want to be doing kind of pointless grinding. Because I also want to be doing like the raids in this game in order to be getting, you know, watts, so I can be doing I don't know what with, but I can at least have a bunch of it. I don't know why I want to, but you know, it is there. It do be indeed. You know, sometimes you're just in the mood of doing pointless grindy things, and you know, it is what it is. And then you might be doing pointless grindy things. Then again, it could be because I used to be doing in like some games quite a good amount of like pointless grindy things, like a lot, into the point that I kind of got burned out from games. But nowadays I'm like, if I'm feeling like doing grindy, I'm gonna be doing grindy things. If I don't, I'm not going to be. You know, easy as that, but you know. It's like something nice about grindy things every once in a while. For me, at least. I know it's not for everyone, but for me, it's nice. And you know, different people be enjoying different kinds of grindy things, indeed. For example, for me, it's not the most enjoyable thing ever to be doing like grindy things like making Pokemon perfect. It's not really my thing indeed, but you know, each to their own. If you like that, then you know, it's fine indeed. And as I said a bunch of times before, it is definitely a lot more doable nowadays than it was like in older generations, which is very good. Because I like when things are more accessible to everyone than just, you know, into a small group of people that, you know, want to be doing it. But I have also talked about it that I feel like if you are playing a vanilla game of something, you know, non-modded things, then, you know, you are playing it and you're not adding like mods that much. Because, you know, for me it's like you play one or the other. As I said, you know, performance things, visual things, maybe small things that should be in the game but aren't. Those kinds of things I'm more fine with, but you know, making the game completely different. Also, Poke-Info is once again down. No quick ball message. But it's a smooch from another weekly base total Pokemon. I know I already have it, but I'm gonna try to be capturing it because base total plus misses. But anyways, it's just and also I feel like in most games nowadays, if you want to be making something automatic, you can. Like, surely can it be annoying at times? Yeah. But, you know, I still feel like mostly the games are meant to be played, so, you know, I don't mind finding things every once in a while, as I said. And I will say that in most games, even if you're doing like pointless grindy things, indeed, they are still worth it because you will most likely be getting something out of it. Rudy. Smoochum escaped indeed. But yeah. Most of the time in pointless grindy things you will be able to be getting something indeed. Or you're doing the pointless grindy thing to be in order to be getting something. I know, for example, there is better ways to be getting watts in this game, but at the same time, you know, I don't really care. I honestly don't care at all. I'm doing it the way that I enjoy doing them, so there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. As far as you like playing the way that you want, then you know, it's good. I've talked about it before how I know so not personally, but you know, I have heard so many stories of specifically Minecraft YouTubers that they have burned out from the game a bunch because they are doing too much of grindy things. Always wanted to be doing best and better than the last time and stuff. Like, I understand that they can be entertainment. They can be entertaining to watch, but you know, quite often you can be telling when people don't enjoy them. Oh, good luck with the area lock. Good luck with it indeed. Yeah, area locks are pretty interesting. They definitely work better in like Scarlet and Violet than in Legends Arceus though, because in Scarlet and Violet you have a lot easier way to be getting like guaranteed new spawns. You know, just going far enough away, then you know, new spawns coming in indeed. I know some people are doing like kind of area lock things in like older games as well. AK they are hunting a shiny from like each route or another like specific area, you know. They are interesting. Very interesting indeed. No, indeed, whatever way that you like to be doing the hunting. Indeed. As long as you do be enjoying it, indeed. still one thing that I would really need to be bothered to be doing, but it's one of those grindy things in Sword and Shield that I can be bothered with, is to be try to be getting a bunch of berries that are like special, so you know, curry hunts can be done at some point indeed. It's just it's fine, but at the same time I'm like, nah, it's so boring. And you know, I don't know how much I can be bothered with like day skipping and stuff for it. I know that there is maps that exist like online that will be telling you like where all the trees are located in and which trees have a chance to be dropping like rare berries and stuff. But I don't know. It's still a hassle to me. Still a hassle to me indeed. Yeah. I don't think that we necessarily need like berry growing in Sword and Shield, but I would be just happy with another way of like more or less guaranteeing like certain berries. And you know, there is a decent chance for like some of them, but then there is of course the really rare ones that it's impossible to be doing it for. Because I feel like, in my opinion, if we're gonna be allowing like planting berries in Sword and Shield. If there would be, for whatever reason, there would be an update that will be allowing it, you know. The way that I would like to be getting it done is that you know, the berries that you can be buying from somewhere, there's like a few berries that you can be buying from like places, they can be planted because they are sold. And if it's something like super duper rare, then I also feel like it should not be able to be planted. Thanks for the lux. But yeah, indeed, like berries that are like relatively common and then, you know, can be purchased from places, then, you know, I feel like those would be nice, that if you could be able to plant them in Sword and Shield. As I said, there isn't that many reasons to be using them anyways. But there can be some usage for them indeed. But yeah, why not to be having berries? To be able to be there indeed. This is not like it hasn't been a thing, you know, in previous generations. I would still say the one thing that I absolutely do be always be hating about berries though is that you need to be sometimes super precise when you are watering them, if you want the most out of them. I mean, the good thing is that you always will be getting, I think, at least 2. In some cases I feel like it's 3. But, you know, you'll be getting at least 2, yeah, so, you know, you can be planting one and get one, you know. Which is, you know, very nice. Very nice indeed. ECG spawn coming in. Something cool, perhaps. There's a fungus. It's a crash type, so, you know, there's a wonder tray thing, and also it's a weekly base the total one as well. But if you need to be trading crash type still, it's there indeed. But it's kind of unfortunate that growing berries is kind of most likely gonna be gone forever. Maybe we could be seeing it in Legends ZA. But after that, I don't really know. They are not in Sword and Shield or in Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet, you can be finding them quite easily on the ground, but still. We'll see. I was never good at, by the way, remembering to water, water the berries, but why not to be having it to be a thing though? Congrats, Princess and I got it. Nice. I also feel like because I like it a bunch, like both PDSP and original Diamond and Pearl, they did have like the digging thing. Indeed, I would kind of wish that something similar to that could be a thing still. It wouldn't really hurt if you ask me to be having something like that. So why not? I mean, it's not like there would be. I mean, I suppose they could be adding something there that would be only like available through them. And it also really depends on do they want to be keeping like Scarlet and Violet, and you can be finding pretty much everything in the wild. Item wise, and then you will be able to be even getting an infinite amount of them. But if they don't keep it up, I think like an area that you could be maybe few times in a day, you could be like digging there to be getting like rare things. Because it would be kind of cool. I know that PDSP Grand Underground, like the secret base thing there, isn't like the greatest secret base ever, but I still like the idea of it though. You can be really decorating with too many things, but it is still there. It do be still there indeed. Maybe. But I really hope, by the way, that we will be getting to be keeping like mini games still on in Pokemon games, even though there would be only few, every once in a while. But I still hope that we will be keeping them on, though. Have I ever really done too many of them? No. But they're a nice option, though. Especially because most of the time you will be able to be getting like nice rewards for doing them anyways. So anything in my opinion that is worth in a game is always nice indeed. And it is kind of giving the game something else to be doing than, usual things. And that goes to any game. I know that quite a good amount of games are more like you need to be, the creative mind indeed. But still in those games you need to be creative yourself. Usually there is like game modes or maps, someone in the community has made something that you're interested in indeed. you know. But if it's either like a single player game or like it has very specific ways that you need to be playing it and very few options what you can do, it's always nice that there is, you know, something. Like, you know, even though as I said, I haven't played in Scarlet and Violet, for example, I haven't really played too much of, like, any of the minigames apart from the mandatory story ones. You know, I feel like they are still fun. Unfortunately, like, getting the munchlax from that minigame, it's kind of impossible to be doing it alone. It's still a cool thing, though. Even though, of course, as usual, I do be preferring myself shinies that I can be hunting myself, but it's still, you know, a shiny that you are not really just given, you'd really need to be working for it. That's why I don't say that I don't like, in quotes, free shinies indeed, because like surely like something like Bonita in Legends Arceus and, you know, Gyarados in pretty much any of the Johto games indeed. Like those I don't like that much, but if it's something else that you need to be actually look like, as I've talked about this a million times, that if it is something that you need to actually be doing something for, it's more worth it in my eyes. I mean, you know, it is still a shiny, it's not like indeed the way of hunting it is gonna be or getting it is gonna be changing that fact, but it do be nicer indeed. So there was the first Trapinch. A bit over 1.5 hours in indeed. Take a little while, but it is there now. Whatever, do be what it do be indeed. I guess in my eyes there is still absolutely no wrong and right way of shiny hunting something as long as it's legit. I guess if you want to be getting shiny whatever way you want, it's indeed your choice, and you know, I'm always happy to be seeing people be trying different things that I personally don't like as much, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with them. Nothing wrong indeed. Sometimes, you know, people be doing certain hunts in certain ways because it's just more enjoyable to be doing it like that. And even though I'm mostly, like into be doing full odds hunts, I don't mind doing some like method hunts myself. I don't mind it indeed. Oh, hello. Who's the mask? What are you? Like, one of the greatest examples is, for example, is Masuda method. I don't like it at all. It's boring. Time consuming. I don't like it as much. I do it every once in a while, but if that's the way that you want to be getting your shinies in, absolutely no wrong way. As I said, that's the reason why I have a bunch of different hunts that I'm doing over the week, so I don't get bored of the hunts as easily. You see cheese spawn coming in soon. It's Vanilla each. It's the weekly based total Pokemon indeed. If you do be interested in that. But as I also said, there is something of a special hunt going on, most likely this Friday indeed, so looking forward to that for sure. I'm gonna be looking into things in there probably today. Mostly just like making sure that I can be doing it the way that I would like it to be done, but if not, then I have still time to prepare. I do be indeed. Rude, Vanilla did escape. Oh, nice. You did go quite quickly through areas that I see. really deal with those dudes over there. They're getting a little annoying. Hopefully something better can be spawning in, but it seems to be the case. At least there's 2 masks already. So even if the third one would be a duck trio, I can always be just dropping down. So that's nice indeed. Are they all your masks? Nice. Also seems like today is quite an ice type day because it's like the 3rd ice type. I don't know, have been on today, you know, once I have been streaming. And I don't mind them. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool indeed to be finding a bunch of ice types. Is it the random one? Yeah. I was thinking that it most likely was because I doubt that I was close enough to the visible one indeed there. That's quite a far away from it actually. I guess it wasn't an immediate encounter indeed. Oh, Snowrun is a nice shiny. Will hydrate and stretch soon. Probably gonna be waiting until the break is on. Doing them. The hunt is pretty good. How are you doing yourself, Dark Rio? Hope you're having a good day. It's going pretty decent indeed. You know, as much as one can be expecting indeed. Nice. Hello, Trapinch. But yeah, indeed, if you need to take breaks, indeed. Take breaks, indeed. Breaks to be good. No, get something to drink, something to eat, go for a little bit of a walks or a stretch bouts in a little bit every once in a while. It do be good indeed. And as usual, the breaks are a good time for that indeed. I guess for about 3 minutes or so I'm not gonna be doing any sort of hunting, so indeed you're not gonna be missing out on anything. And I'm mostly chilling myself as well. For the time. Hello, Axu. Oh, hello. Didn't want to spawning there, Maractus, I see. And they also yesterday did go quite well for me, you know. Did rest quite a bit indeed. Which is, you know, always a good idea to be doing. It do be indeed. I will also say cheese was it called rain on Saturday as well. Like, you know, I know that it's, you know, getting colder and everything, but still. I say that, and yesterday was like completely opposite of Saturday, and you know, it was very sunny. And if you were in the sun for a little bit, you would be feeling it. Apparently there is supposed to be indeed a little bit of warm for a few days, then hopefully, as I said, I hope that it's gonna be going back to, you know, usual weather that we should be having at this time of year. Silly Cobra. How are you? No, it was the random one still. I was thinking that it was enough time, but no. Hello, Scurry. Shiny Pokemon that I definitely don't need more of, but I'm not going to be too upset if I do get more. But then again, as usual, I don't mind getting the same shinies on different games. Said it a bunch of times that I don't like to be transferring my Pokemons between the games, so most likely if I find it in a game, it's gonna be staying in that game. ECG spawn coming in soon. Is it neither random mail in the PCG? If anyone is interested in Indeed, it is a weekly. It's a total Pokemon Indeed, so in order to be getting a Sobble, if you do be still needing them, which I'm kind of guessing that quite a good amount of people do be needing them since, you know, the weekly things did start like literally 12 hours ago. Let's see. PCG. Ah, it escaped. Rude. Oh, congrats that you're done with your area lock. Hope you got nice shinies out of it. We'll be doing indeed few more encounters, then indeed we'll be getting into the break indeed. Well, I guess I'm gonna be fixing my rubber band then. It's gonna be that bad, but still annoying. I don't know why is it being very mean today and not wanting to be working. It's constantly getting off. Run away from it and leave it there because it's easier to be seen from the Lapras. Is it the pre-bottom press down or not? Gonna be doing this encounter, then I'll leave Sword there as well. Continue after the break is done as usual. There we go. The button is fixed. Didn't take too much time, indeed. Ooh, that is quite nice. Chansey in the current Highland seems quite lucky though. Quite rare in there. I mean, Tank Road and Gimmer some islands as well, but nice. It will be continuing soon indeed. Let's run away already. Always be waiting in here. For them spawns indeed. Let's continue then. It's weird how fast it feels like Ultra Sun is going, even though, you know, it's the regular speed that I'm usually in there, but, you know, doing one with slow, it's... it makes all the difference in the world. Yep. Soon-ish, like in 10 minutes or so, we'll be seeing sunset chime things indeed. It started a little bit early as usual in Ultra Sun because there is more things there than in the Sword, unfortunately, but still pretty cool. Still pretty nice. Which means, like, indeed, in an hour or so, there is gonna be nighttime in both games. The only difference that it does make is, of course, that the background is gonna be a little bit darker, and there's gonna be Surskit instead of Dewpider in Ultra Sun. Nothing else. Nothing else will be changed indeed. I do be hoping the best of luck to anyone else to do be hunting indeed. Hopefully you can be finding whatever you're looking for or get something indeed. But as always, remember progress. It do be progress indeed. And indeed, once again, as I usually be looking forward to be getting some more progress done on Alpha Gudra tomorrow. I don't know why, but it doesn't really feel like it has been a week. I know that, last week I did do it on Wednesday instead of Tuesday, but still, it still doesn't like really feel like that it has been that long. you know. But it is time indeed for that. Indeed, most likely, no, like, nothing else but the EEST next week, so Gudra will be returned a week after that then, indeed. If nothing changes. But yeah, indeed, we are soon done with 400 checks in. Not 400, giving it a wrong number, but. And yeah, we're soon done with 400 checks. Anyways. Maybe? I mean, it's gonna be taking more time, but yeah. We're gonna be getting quite close to indeed to 400 checks today already with your mask hunt indeed. As I said, we have been ridiculously lucky there. Or I don't know what I'm doing differently because I don't feel like I'm doing anything differently. But sometimes, encounters be flying more than other times. Well, welcome back. ECG spawn coming in soon. It's a Ditto! It's another weekly based total Pokemon if you need them indeed. Oh, Turgus ran out of Pokeballs and Premier Balls. Rude. The Ditto escaped. But yeah, indeed. The water in Alola is indeed changing since, you know, sunset chime. Do be doing that. Yeah. Always like just sunset chime things kind of remind me of like in quotes a long time ago it was like a very popular thing that, you know, if we were doing bunch of vlogs there is like a sunset thing on your intro or something like that, you know, time lapse of sunset. Which is like, you know, it is pretty, but at the same time it kind of got boring. I mean, I will say that I personally didn't really watch that many vlogs in the first place. They're not really my thing. And you know, every once in a while when I did like see an interesting one, most of them did start with that. Like, surely it is pretty. I like it, but most of the time it doesn't really have anything to do with the video, and then it's like questioning things. I do be finding it quite interesting though that there is, at least I've seen few people be making it that they are like streaming when there is indeed like polar nights or polar days. You know, streaming that, you know, the sun doesn't rise or sun doesn't set at all. They're always very interesting. Do be cool indeed. Oh. Didn't even see you there. Little buddy. But yeah. Like, sunset things or sunrises in games, once again, are one of those things that I do be finding super pretty. I do be hating though when they are used just like as a background for like a cutscene, like nothing else, just that. Like, I understand that, you know, it is like showing, you know, time moving forward, but I don't know. As boring as it is, I do be preferring just like a text that says that like next morning or 2 weeks later. I do be preferring those myself, but each to their own, of course, as usual. It's not like, you know, one of those things that, you know, be making the game completely unplayable or anything like that. I'm quite fine with it, indeed. Starts to rain then in Olola, since, you know, last in quotes day hour of the day, indeed. Next encounter should be night chime as well in Sword. This is usually a little bit off from the actual time, indeed. Hard to, you know, be making it completely perfect. There we go. Let's continue on then, indeed. Good. Mm-hmm. I have a feeling that this hour I'm not gonna be hitting another 150 checks. It's fine though. It's completely fine. You know, not every hour needs to be hitting that, you know? As I said, as long as the encounter number is over 100 per hour, I'm completely happy with it indeed. Doesn't need to be that much more than that indeed. Always happy indeed. It's still not possible. It's not like it has been the entire hour yet, but still, I have a feeling that this hour might not be. Indeed. Because like 100 away, I suppose, so it's a little bit on the unlikely side. But I will say one thing that is gonna be interesting to be seeing. I haven't never joked about similar thing to this before, but yeah. It's that it's gonna be interesting to be seeing if Psyduck is gonna be in every game, every single time when it comes to Pokemon. Even if it would be just like a post-game thing. Because I kind of feel like Psyduck is gonna be one of those Pokemons that is actually gonna be in every game. And it definitely couldn't be having anything to do that it's someone's favorite Pokemon or anything like that. Because indeed that's most likely the reason. Which is, you know, fair enough. It will be indeed. I mean, I suppose it depends if there is gonna be another Pokemon game that doesn't have, like, that many more other, like, region Pokemons in it. But I kind of doubt that that's gonna be really the case anymore, considering the fact that, you know, how many new Pokemons are introduced per generation is not really going down, but there is definitely less. It's not like going down like drastically or anything like that, but it is the case still. So it's kind of hard to be making a region with, like, let's say, well, just for 50 new Pokemons. It's another Smoochum in the PCG. Well, as it was last time the case, it's a based on total Pokemon. It's another Smoochum. Insane. There was a smooching today, right? Already. I'm gonna check out after. After it's said that did we get it or not. Should be soon. And it escaped rudely though. That's right to be. Yeah, getting an encounter there indeed. Nope. Let's see. Let's see. That was almost an hour ago, the last smooch. It was a little bit over an hour ago, but jeez. Interesting. Well, it's a smoochum filled day today, it seems like. Let's see, in another like hour or so there's gonna be another smoochum. Would be kind of hilarious. I don't mind Smoochum though. It will be a funny Pokemon that I will be hunting at some point in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Because it is kind of the earliest ice type that you can be getting, and you can be getting it in the starting island, which is very soon considering that, you know, ice types are usually very rare. The reason why it's kind of the first is because there is another one in that same area that is delivered, I'm pretty sure. So, you know, it do be what it do be. But I don't know, there's just something absolutely... I don't know why it is for me such a thing that if a Pokemon has a cool or funny or interesting cry, I just like them a lot more. I will say though, them being Alpha slash Dynamax or Gigantamaxed is sometimes ruining the cry though. But you know, that's to be expected, you know. Because I will say, even though like cries that are like very not really loud but like I suppose imitating, they're cool, but I like different kind of cries. Because I feel like if it's just, you know, the Pokemon is making a lot of like loud noises, they can be a little too similar to each other, you know? So having like very specific ones is nice. But yeah, it do be what it do be indeed. And I also feel like Smoochum is kind of one of the easiest, like it's in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, or, you know, at least in there, it's one of the easiest places to be getting it in the wild. Because, you know, baby Pokemon, they are hard to be getting in the wild. You can be getting them in Sword and Shield in Crown Tundra, but it's still kind of a hassle though. You know, I do, babe. Pokemon, cool Pokemon. I guess I will still say that Chigs is gonna be one of those things that I will be hunting in Soul Silver during like winter time in the year. Like it's one of those ones that I'm hunting it at the same time as I'm hunting Delibird. You know, there's two targets there. Unfortunately, so far, two Swinubs. But you know, one day. It just... Jinx's shiny is so nice. I know it's not like the craziest in difference, but... It's a shiny that I still like. You know, not every shiny needs to be... drastically different. Jeez, that noise though. Said it before, if everything is cool, then nothing is cool at the same time, you know? There need to be bad ones in the group. Because it's just the case, if everything is cool, then nothing is cool at the same time, because, you know... If everything is cool, everything is normal. Kind of. You know, kind of meh. It's the meaning away indeed. Hello. Unnamed, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. There we go. It's another bullywag. But yeah, maybe in an hour or so I will be hitting indeed a 5k on Brooklyn Hill then indeed. It did take longer than I thought it would be, but you know, it do be what it do be indeed. It do be what it do be indeed. I see a G spawn coming in soon. Is the Marie in PCG? It's one of the ones that do be indeed in the weekly based total indeed. So if you need them, I would suggest try to be catching it indeed. What are they doing? Upstairs. What do they be up to? Hello, that's cool. Anyways. But yeah, it might be taking like kind of the entire day today to be hitting 5k on Brooklyn Hill sword indeed, but it's what it is. Definitely not the end of the world, and Marie unfortunately did get away. Rude. Very rude indeed. It's also only like 200 away, more or less, that like your mask hunt will be like away from the Brooklyn Hill hunt, so as I said, it's gonna be quite close. So will it be hit today that they are gonna be at the same number or not? It's definitely a possibility. Definitely a possibility indeed, but if not, it's, as I said, gonna be very, very close. Kind of tempting if or when that happens to try to be keeping them at like the same encounter amounts. We'll see when we get there. Depends on like how close am I to the stopping at that point indeed. I think I should be able to be getting at least another like 100. Like closer. 200 is a little iffy. Ooh, a boosted Heliop tile there, I see. I wonder why it is so far away from the area that it, you know, was in indeed. It has been in the exploration mood, I suppose. You know, they like to be sometimes exploration indeed, you know, for like, I don't know, few like meters that they can. Unfortunately, can usually be wandering more often that. There is some Pokemons that can be wandering quite a bit, but it's mostly aggressive ones that are very fast. Ooh, boosted your mask. Yeah, because the only ones that I can kind of think of that they can be getting very far away from their original spawn point is like Sneasel, that is, you know, aggressive and very fast. Then there is, I suppose, something like Wimpod or like something like that that is very fast but going away. But they usually try to be picking like the closest spot that they can be disappearing in. But they can also be going quite far away. Especially in Glormine too, where if you are in like close to the entrance, like from the water gym side, then they can be taking a while indeed. Because if they decide to be heading like all the way to the entrance, you know, still one thing that I kind of like that Sword and Shield do, that there is a clear difference between, in at least most areas, between like what you see in the overworld and what you encounter in the grass. Because they could very well be doing it like boringly like that you know, you get basically the same encounters no matter what. It's just like the overworld spawns would, for example, be higher in level, and that would be the only difference. But I'm glad that they did decide to be going on indeed in a different route, that, you know, there can be some similarities, but still they are mostly like nicely different indeed from one another. Because it could have been getting boring. Could have been getting boring indeed. Could they be more consistent with some of them? Yeah, but it's not the end of the world. It do not be. Nothing to be ever perfect indeed. And still I prefer it that way. Always appreciate things running smoothly, but they don't need to be perfect. Another boosted mon. Jeez. Is this the hour that I get ridiculous amount of boosted Pokemons? I mean, I don't really mind them, but interesting, to say the least. Very interesting. But yeah, anyways, another hour has passed indeed soon, so it means yet another break time indeed. Stay indeed. But there should be a PCG spawn coming in soon. As I said, it appears a quick poll message. Nice. Good. Drug trio, how can you be doing this to me? It's a semi-seer in the PCG. One of the monkeys. One of the monkeys indeed. Rude. I mean, I wasn't really expecting to be catching it. It's not that easy to be capturing indeed. But anyways, we'll be doing like a few more encounters indeed in the games indeed. I'm kind of hoping to be able to be getting 2 more checks in Ultrasun, in a Procul Tail. But we'll see, we'll see. Actually, we're not that far off from hitting indeed another 150 encounters for your mask. I'm not gonna be able to hit it, but it's not that far away to be fair. It'll be like maybe like 3 away, so that's pretty good. All things considered indeed. As I said, I don't know why today is a day that the encounters do be flying, but I ain't complaining. I'm not gonna be complaining indeed. I do be loving when things do be going your way. Leave Ultrasun there then. I'll try to squish in one more encounter in Sword for your mask indeed, but we'll see. We'll see. Leave it there then indeed. Continue as usual after the break to be done indeed. See if there's anything interesting going on in Pokemon Go then. Something, you know, cool and exciting. Here's the Galarian Bonito. Not there. Comday anymore, unfortunately. But why not to be getting them now, of course? Interesting to see that in almost every single nearby gym there is a raid going. I don't know why, like, it seems like this week there is like insane amount of the raids happening. I don't know that it's only Monday, but still. There's been insane amount of them. I don't mind though, it's just interesting. Definitely, you know, nice that they are, you know, there. Thanks. I did see you there, but I couldn't really be doing anything because I want to be hugging this wall as much as possible. Because with that, I can only be encountering 2 of you. If I would be going further away, then it's chance that I encounter, or I could be encountering every single one of them. Of course, the less that I encounter of the ones that I'm not looking for, the better. To be indeed. Yeah, about 10, a little bit over 10 minutes indeed, then. Unfortunately, 2 batters are gonna be gone for the day, and then Surskits, they will be replacing it indeed. You know, it is the usual thing because that is how day and night cycles work. Unfortunately. I mean, as I said before, if I would really care to be getting something specific that, you know, is day or night time, then, you know, I can be always adjusting the time setting on the 3DS, but if I don't need you, I don't really want you. It's one of those things, it's just... Even though, you know, certain things definitely will be easier if I would be willing to be changing the time more, I would like to be doing it without it as much as possible indeed. Well, indeed. But of course there's like situations like in Sword and Shield you want to be looking for a specific Pokemon and it's only available in specific weathers. And you want to be hunting it like consistently, so you need to be switching the time to be a correct day where the Pokemon that you're looking for is showing up, but as I said before a bunch of times, I rather be having my shiniest caught on the day that I'm actually encountering them. That's why if I do be changing the time in order to be getting like more like nighttime on the Switch, then it's only by like a few hours indeed. So, you know, even if it would be going longer that day, the hunting, I would still be able to be getting on that day. It will indeed. And also remember that it is the case indeed in PDSP, because it's very picky that do you switch your time, so they will be pausing like time-based events and stuff. At least for the... At least for Great Marsh daily Pokemons, you're not gonna be paused from there if you do be switching your time zone. I don't know if it works with something else, I haven't tested and I don't really care to be testing. But you know, most of the time, you know, they are done to be going with a certain, you know, block system indeed. It is very unfortunate, I know, but it do be what it do be. I understand that they don't want players to be getting something like the Honey Tree Pokemons too easily. Which is still one of the most annoying things ever, you know, wait for 6 hours to maybe get something. But yeah, it do be what it do be indeed. Time-based events, I will say that they are cool, but at the same time they're very frustrating. It's especially frustrating if it's very specific hours in real life. Like, you know, it's for me fine that it's like once a week available, you know, it's easy to like getting like in that day there instead of like few hours. Also PCG spawn coming in. It's just cool in the PCG. It do be yet another one of those that is indeed in the weekly based at total ones. So if you need to be catching them in order to be getting trouble, then do so indeed. But since I don't right now be caring too much, do I catch it or not, I'll just be throwing regular Pokeballs. Because they still the missing one. Need to be missing. Indeed, in order to be getting some rewards, so I'm fine with it indeed. There we go. Say, do I get one step closer to be getting Sobol indeed, or am I gonna be getting closer to be getting other rewards? No. But I'm not too worried about the Sobol though. As I said, I think it is gonna be a lot easier than to be catching the fire types because there was like none and I was either too busy when they were there or they were just meanies and not be getting caught. I did get a few at the very end, but unfortunately it wasn't enough. You know, it happens. Happens indeed. You win some, you lose some indeed. You win some and you lose some indeed. It is unfortunately how things are. But yeah, and right now every Dewbiter could be the last Dewbiter we see for the day, indeed. I guess it's about 2 minutes indeed at this point, and then they are gonna be gone. Sadly. Would like to be seeing, you know, again be getting the situation that the daytime spawn be switching to be the next encounter to be the nighttime spawn. You know, Dewbiter as the last possible Dewbiter and then Surskit as the first possible Surskit of the day. Always love to say that. Doesn't make that big of a difference, but hey, still pretty cool. Still pretty cool indeed. Time to head out then. Get hopefully something else there indeed. Jeez, it's taking ages to be getting encounters. Also nice that it's indeed changing. Slowly but surely the nighttime one indeed, but seems like there isn't gonna be any more Dewbiters today indeed. Unfortunately, well, hoping for them bunch of Surskits. Because indeed the watery bugs are the ones that I would like to be getting the most. It's another bullywag. Why is Ultrasound struggling with encounters? At least it's a Surskit, but I'm just wondering why it's struggling so much with encounters. Oh, a Trapinch. A nice. Yeah, I suppose there's one, like, kind of a environment in Pokemon that I hope will be keeping to be a thing, because in the last 2 games that has been new specifically, it has been a thing. It's like kind of a swampy area. Like muddy area, you know? I really would like that indeed. As it would be kind of cool that if that would be one of the ways that, you know, Otherwise, staying still Pokemon would be like attacking. Or like, you know, kind of like forcing in the battle kind of way. I know that it's quite unlikely, but like Stunfisk being in there, chilling in the mud. Because it is known to be doing that, you know, in Galar, for example. It is kind of a stepping stone in that sense, indeed. You step on it, you trigger it, and it will be biting, indeed. But yeah, it do be what it do be. And for whatever reason, its signature move, at least in, you know, Sword and Shield, was a grass move. You know, it is definitely a grass type. And grass one makes so much sense anyways. It's 4,800 to reach there. In the mask, indeed. Pretty nice. Very nice indeed. Yeah, I still do be hoping that you're having the best day, or best day, a good day indeed. Not the best, but you know, good day anyways is good, you know, indeed. But if not, hopefully it can be getting better indeed. Because something like the best day is kind of hard to be saying. Because for me, there can only be really one, like the best thing of things. So the best of days is hard to be describing. That's why there can be a bunch of very good days for me, but not really best day, as I said, it's hard to be saying what it would be. And once you say that it's the best day, you can't really be saying that something else is the best day, you know? It's kind of like the best and the worst. You can't be saying that one is the best or worst because it's quite likely that then there is gonna be at some point something that is even worse. Also, I did get double the boosted duck trios. Because I ran into the first one, it was boosted, and then this one was also boosted. Oh. I want to check out the Pokédex then. Yes, that's interesting. Oh, Diglett and Dugtrio probably are earlier in the decks because they can be found in the mines. Also in the wild area. Oh, I can't find them easily. There we go. Well, it's only 43, so it shouldn't be that high, you know. It's still like decently high, but it shouldn't be that high that it happens that like much. But anyways, let's move on from that. Then indeed. But yeah, PCG spawn coming in soon. It's an executor in the PCG. Oh, it's double counted. Well, I'm not gonna be adding for the next one then. Since it did double count. Easiest to be fixing indeed. We'll see indeed how things are gonna be going. But as I said, I don't think that it's easy to be saying the best and the worst of things. I suppose that's kind of a reason why I don't like to be saying something is the best or the worst, because like, or like having favorites of things, because like of course they can be changing, you know, your favorite things. So nice I was able to get the executor. Let's go. If it's bad, I can be trading it because it's grass type. And you need to be trading grass types. What are you? It do be what it do be indeed. Ultrason, you have been so nice today, so why are you lacking on the encounters? It's not too nice. I would like to be getting more of them indeed. Even though it doesn't really hurt that it would be taking a while to be getting more encounters there, so the encounters could be at the same point, at the same time indeed. But still. I prefer, not sure. getting too lacking behind in there indeed. There we go. Squished in. Rock trio there indeed has 1B indeed. It's always so stupid looking, but I love it. Is it a random one or did it go away? Random one did go away. Nice. Was kind of expecting that it should be going away at this point already. You never know how the game is feeling. All of a sudden, you know, gives it extra few seconds. So you can't be there, you know. Just to be annoying. Just to be the tad bit annoying indeed. Did we once again be finding the mask spot? Not the first and not the last mask spot that will be found. Definitely not indeed. Fortunately, it seems like the masks are gone from the mask spot. Even though, of course, no spot is more likely to be getting a certain Pokemon in this game. If it is, then it's basically guaranteed to be there. At least once in a story, like the Elder Ghost, for example. On one of the bridges, indeed. But if it is, it's most likely gonna be there quite often, or something is gonna be there. Unless there's very few, like, they are guaranteed to be on that spot specifically. I know that one of them is, like, very specific dub wall. And I think, like, there's, like, an Onyx and Steelix, like, they are, like, one of the ones indeed. But most of the time they do be changing with the weather. Which I still find so strange that the weather is affecting so many things in Sword and Shield. And then it's like not even that special, like it isn't really mentioned in like story and stuff. Like it is very important, you know, but at the same time not really. I understand that of course like Dynamaxing and Gigantamaxing is the bigger thing in this game, and there has been already a Pokemon game that was focused on the weather. But it's not like it has stopped them before to be making another game that at least a little bit focuses on the weather. Since, you know, the game that really focused on the weather was the Generation 3 games or Hoenn games in general. But then on Gen 5 there was the Buff Cloud dudes indeed. And it was like kind of important as well there, so it's interesting. It's interesting. But yeah, it do be what it do be indeed. Hello. I guess we're not gonna be getting into 5k on the Yamaskon then. What a shame. What a shame indeed. Lovely, lovely indeed. Yet another Sword and Shield hunt done before I get something in the Ultra Sun. This is so very rude. Very rude indeed. Oh boy. Nice. I'm just gonna double check, but it shouldn't be having anything too crazy because I did double check, of course, like before I started this hunt, but you know, just in case that they have all of a sudden decide to be giving it scary moves. Let's double check. Level 31, so it should be having Mean Look, Hex, Crafty Shield, and Brutal Swing. Nothing to be afraid of. But also, as I said, I don't think that I will be evolving this straight away. Fitting Pokeball though. Unfortunately, not really one specifically. Unfortunately, really isn't one that is fitting. Great Ball is fine. Netted Ball is also like okay. don't know. Dusk Ball is like like the feature, like the little sparkle thing. I'm gonna go with I'm gonna try a few net balls if they don't really want to be getting captured in, and then try something else. Ayo. Yo. Nice. Gotta say no to the nickname I want to be saving. Nice. There is a Slowpoke also in the PCG. Nice. My nature guess is quirky. Anyway, indeed. I kind of want to be hunting something else there, so I might be going for another one there. Gonna check out the... no, I'm gonna be nicknaming it first, then check out the nature. It unfortunately is in my... it's in the wrong box, but still. I know the like the in-game trade is called Masky, but I think I don't really have something specific in mind. If I can, I want to be nicknaming it Stalker because it's stuck in the thingamathing. And, you know, it is trying to be getting rid of it every once in a while, indeed. Nice. I don't need to be nicknaming another one. Let's first of all move it to the correct box. In the bag section, of course, as one do be doing. Cheddarbot, indeed. Oh yeah, it's this way. There we go. Let's see, then the nature. Oh, I have a crafting Margonade. It's Stalker the Opportunist. I still don't have the Mark Charm, so that's pretty cool. It's calm, little fella. Indeed. Interesting. Not really the good nature, but as I said, I don't really care for natures. Let's show it a few times in battle. Here we go. kind of glad I kind of said that it's the first phase, but you know, I was kind of expecting it. I still wouldn't mind to be getting, you know, a... I don't know why I wouldn't be minding to be getting a little fella. There is a regular Yamask. And then there is Tucker, the opportunist. You love this. I love the eye. It's so pretty. Yeah, I wouldn't mind to be getting Helioptile in here, so that's mainly the reason why I'm going to be going for like another phase in here. Yet another irregular Yamask. And this Tucker, the opportunist. Jeez. That's cool, I love it. It's a Helioptile. As well. I love it. Love the little dude indeed. Show it more time indeed, and then... There is the things indeed. There we go. Lovely. Go to here. I mean, I'm glad that, you know, I was able to be getting it done. That's for sure. Wasn't as bad as you were, but then again, you were a 5% and you are like 35%, so there is a difference. There do be a big difference indeed there. Maybe not that's what I want to be putting it there. And then... Let's see, I did probably do it incorrectly. No, I didn't actually. Nice. Oh. That's cool though, with the mark and everything. You'll love to see that. You know, since I kind of have two different ones, gonna be adding another one in there indeed. So I kind of have two indeed. Like I really want either of the two. You know, another mask is nice, so you know, get that line done. But as I said, Helioptile. Really want that as well. I'm gonna be adding that also to the layout. Which means that I need to be moving things around most likely a little bit. Here is the little bit. I mean, you know, I'm still gonna be encountering, you know, same things, but, you know, those are the main targets. Because I want to be doing, like, few in here anyways. If, like, your mask wouldn't be showing itself on the first one. Well... time to put that to 0. And start another one. I'll be like putting them as usual for the next time that I'm gonna be hunting in here then in some other places indeed. Yeah, let's get going then. Overodds as usual, but maybe this one was gonna be under odds, you know? It's always a possibility. It's just this every single time going into big numbers. It's so strange to be seeing a small one, but yeah. Yeah, I didn't really feel like switching a location, so... I'll be going for another one in here. As I said, because why not? I don't really have anything else in mind that I would like to be starting a hunt on as well. So... It's kind of felt like the perfect thing indeed. And it was anyways the case that I would be doing like one or two, you know, like checks in, like, or shiny hunts in here, and then I would be switching into doing most likely something in PDSP for a little bit. Also, I completely forgot that like there is some spots that are still yellow on Helioptile. Like for some reason I was thinking that it turns entirely red, like yellow sections, but there's still like those small triangles that are. Indeed. Nice. Very nice indeed. I'm gonna be happy if I can be getting indeed a I'll be very happy indeed if I can be getting indeed like 200 checks in the next phase. Mask / Helioptile indeed. That'll be very nice goals indeed. It's quite likely that the next year mask I'll be nicknaming something like Shatter, something. Because I really like the Shatterbot nickname that I did give to this one. You know, the one that I used on my playthrough team, indeed. Still one of my favorite ones, indeed. Such a cool one. Even though I did, I think, come up with myself. Yep, PCG spawn coming in soon. It's an Axew. I've seen quite a good amount of them myself in here. But yeah, anyways, soonish another break hits indeed once again. Since yet another hour has passed indeed. So where do that be indeed? I got the Axew, nice. I do very happy though. I mean, I would like that if some of Nylok from Sword and Shield could be transferring into, you know, World Hill. And if that's not too much to be asking for, indeed. That's not too much to be asking for, indeed. But you know, when the time is right, it's gonna be going on, indeed, right? I'm gonna be leaving it to these encounters then, indeed. It's another Cerascade. Let's run away then. Indeed. I will say though, I don't know which part I did notice for first. I think it most likely was that it was like different, like it's on the blue side. The main body color indeed. I would like to say that that's probably the first thing that I did notice. I don't know, I just, it's one of those things that, you just notice things. You can't really explain why and how, but you just, you just know that, it is different indeed. But yeah, 4 more to go and then I hit 5k on the Brooklyn Hill hunt indeed. Let's see, can I be hitting at least one of my hunts to be at 5k today? Be kind of crazy to be getting something on Sword, like again, like in very low numbers, but I'm expecting to be going like another like 1,000 in and then be getting something. It's my prediction indeed. Gonna be my prediction indeed, like that. Get out of there then. It is indeed 2 duck trios there. Let's see, the number 5,000 in Brooklyn Hill. What is it going to be? I think that is a regular looking Poliwag. Doesn't look too much different indeed. But also it was kind of crazy that it was called first ball in a netball. It's not like it has any benefits from it, because the last time that I checked it's not either a bug or a water type. Last time that I checked it's crowd ghost. But hey, I'll take it. It's very cool, for sure. But yeah, most likely I'll be seeing, once we do be hitting like 5,100, then I'll be seeing indeed. What are we gonna be doing after that? It seems like we want to be going for more, we want to be going for more than indeed. That still will be saying whatever decides to be shiny in the... In Brooklet Hill, once I capture it, it's gonna be done there. I'm fine with anything. That's why I don't have a specific target in mind there. To be doing that indeed. If I would have been getting the mask a little bit later, like an hour or two later, then I would have probably not be doing another hunt there. I would have probably just be doing, you know, Brooklet Hill, but since there is still like decent amount of time that I most likely will be going on for the day indeed, then why not to be going for another one in here? As I said, Helioptile or indeed. Another Yamask is the main targets. Maractus would be the second best thing, third best thing. Technically the second best because I already got one Yamask. So it now is kind of the third one. There's the Yamask bottom. Yeah. Be so cool if you would be able to be hunting Runerigus in the wild though. I would definitely be going for one if I could. But unfortunately, it doesn't really seem like it's too much of a possibility. Well, maybe once they are gonna be in another generation, then there is a chance. But I still don't know what they're gonna be doing with that evolution though. A little too specific. Maybe they somehow will be able to find, like, I don't know, a place that is close enough and use that. I'll get an encounter in the Brooklet Hill and I'm gonna be checking out one thing real quickly and then we move on. Wonder. Okay. There is also Meditite in the PCG. Is indeed a weekly. It's a total one indeed. So I guess I could be checking that. many. No Pokeballs, okay. I'm out of Pokeballs, but be using fewer Premier Balls, so I need to be buying more Pokeballs, I see. Thankfully doesn't take that long indeed. It's just, I have an issue that I like to be marking things down and then I forget to be, you know, removing those marks, so, you know, questioning why I have certain marks somewhere, you know. It, you know, to be a mystery indeed. Let's see, then. Did I capture it or did it flee? I got it. Nice. But yeah, indeed, as usual, I do be appreciating you sticking around in here, but I understand that if you need places to be, indeed. You know, live your life, indeed. It do be understandable. Always appreciate. It's appreciated indeed. You know, take breaks if needed, get something to drink, something to eat, take a break one way or another, you know, go for a little bit of a walk, stretch abouts, indeed. Whatever it is, but indeed, remember to be taking breaks. Do be important. There is not really a reason to be burning yourself out of anything. Just do the amount that you want and then it's good to go. Continue another time indeed, especially when it comes down to shiny hunting. I mean, of course, if you have a tight schedule or something, then I suggest that you might be needing to be hurrying up a little bit, but, you know, if it's a normal situation where you don't have really that tight of a timeline, then, you know, chill out, indeed. Gonna be looking forward indeed to be checking out the reaction. I'm always interested to be, seeing the reaction that I did do because you don't really remember it. Or at least I don't remember it too well. But it's always interesting to be seeing a little while later, see how stupid of a reaction you make. There is no wrong and right way of reacting. I just personally not the kind that will be screaming a punch. Be happy, always though. And I'm really hoping that I could be getting, indeed, the Brooklet Hill done indeed as well. So, hoping for the best in there indeed. But it is very much a potential that, like, indeed, if I will be getting or when I will be getting another shiny from this place, that I'll be moving on, indeed, as I said, to Brilliant Diamond, specifically of PDSP. So, maybe. I might be doing like Dynamax adventures for the rest of the day, depending on like at what point do I get the random encounter done. Because they are one of the best to be moving into, indeed. It's easy to pull up and stuff like that. Don't really need to be having too much brain power to be doing them, indeed. Also, it's kind of insane that I've gotten 2 full odds personality mark shinies. Still, one thing that I'm looking forward to is to be getting a one with the star sparkles from the wild. Probably gonna be taking quite some time, but still looking for one indeed. Specifically, indeed, full odds one. Is some that are more likely, of course, that they are certain kind, but yeah. From the wild, if it is, then it's more likely that it is rare to be getting it with star sparkles. There's few exceptions indeed. From eggs, it's quite likely that you'll be getting indeed the stars. I don't know, will I be hunting enough of them in order to be getting squares from eggs, but maybe. Maybe I will, you never know. Wasn't really paying attention on the surrogate that did pop up there. I was checking out things for the sword indeed. Seeing where the duties one in the base spawning in indeed. I'm probably gonna be going for like an hour-ish more today. We'll see. As I said, we'll see when we do be hitting 5,100 in Brooklet Hill if we do be doing that indeed. But probably an hour-ish at least more today, but I know 4.5 hours already is pretty decent amount indeed. Also PCG spawn coming in. It's another smoochum, that's the 3rd smoochum today. It's the 3rd smoochum today. Excuse me. Why is there another smoochum? I mean, I don't mind it because it is indeed a one that, you know, you can be doing for the weekly quest, but why smoochum? could smooch him. Sure. Yeah, sure. Well, hopefully we'll be capturing this one then. I'm not gonna be wasting my good balls though for it. I have both the purple and the frozen ball, but I'm not gonna be wasting them. Because I can be missing it as well, as I said plenty of times. When the game is still giving me a bunch of Yamask, so maybe I get another Yamask. I got the Smoochum. Nice. But yeah, indeed. We also did empty ingots our room in the boyfriend's parents' summer cottage, indeed. Because, you know, it is getting a little bit too cold to be spending nights there soon, so, you know. It's a small room and, you know, there is a heater there, but, you know, it can only do so much. Indeed, but it is what it is indeed. It be what it do, indeed. Also, it kind of reminded me that we have in Finnish language, we have a funny word that is literally like used on describing roads that lead to like summer cottage, like summer cottages, like, you know, since we have like certain areas that are meant for those, then, you know, they like, we like to call them like specifically that they like lead there, and what it is literally literal Finnish to English translation is a summer cottage like road. They're usually like dirt or gravel roads. Not very well kept indeed, but you know, they still do be working as they should be. But there was like an incredible like, it was an incredible like in quotes traffic in there when we did come back. There was a whole 2 cars, which is for that road quite a bit indeed, because indeed there isn't really anything. There is like a bigger place at the end of that road, I suppose, but people tend to be going through bigger roads and, you know, go ahead and do a little bit of a longer trip, which, you know, fair enough. It do be what it do be indeed. Well, it's interesting. Because traffic is one of those interesting things that it really depends on the road. Like, what is traffic? You know, on highways, it's a lot of like cars in very long lines. Or like any other like busy road, I suppose. But like for smaller roads, it might be 1 or 2 cars. That is in quotes traffic indeed. Because, you know, those roads are not used that much. Thankfully in here it's the case that mostly, like, every single road is very well kept. Which is, you know, nice. You don't need to be worrying about things, indeed. Buddy. A doopy, what a doopy, indeed. And still in here most of the time, summer cottages, if they are not meant for, like... If they are not built for specifically for, like, use that, you know, people are traveling for that reason, they're usually made out of, like, wood, indeed. And very rarely they are that well cut, they're usually quite round, like blocks. I don't know how things are nowadays, but it is the usual look indeed. I know that there is like people that like to be doing more modern things, of course, but I feel like summer cottage like look is probably gonna be like kind of setting in stone thing. As I said, if it's not like specifically meant for like you're traveling there and then you're, you know, taking that. Indeed. Yeah. Seeming on things, I might be doing a 50 extra on, like after the, like I hit 5,500, I might be doing an extra 50 there indeed. 5,500 and 5,150. Let's not get ahead of ourselves too much. You know, all of a sudden I skip like 400 encounters. That's how you get a bunch of long hunts when you just increase the encounter indeed. It do be the case. It do be the case indeed. There we go. Oh, silly games, silly games. If If only it would be working like that, you know, you could be just skipping the amount of encounters and then the game would be telling you how much time did you spend on it. Imagine that feature. Maybe one day we'll be getting that kind of feature indeed. Potential is there. How likely? I don't think so. Not a bullywag. But yeah, of course, like, I will be going ahead and seeing indeed. Comparing it to, like, where am I with the mask slash Heliop Child Hunt indeed. Yeah, making my decision from there. Do I do, like, 25 or 50 more in the Brooklet Hill? But it also will be getting close to a point indeed that if I will be getting a shiny, I will not be doing another hunt in the games indeed. We're just concentrating on one of the games, even though it would be the case still, no matter what, in Brooklet Hill. As I said plenty of times, once I do be getting something, I'm good. I'm out of there, doing something else kind of situation. Gonna once to be getting there indeed. It'll be there at some point, you know. It'll be there. Yeah, indeed, as mentioned before, since tomorrow will be a Tuesday indeed. It means more Alpha Gudra hunts indeed. Hoping to be getting another like decent amount of progress done there. As you know, always, but we'll be figuring out it tomorrow. See what we get in PCG then. Something cool. Houndoom. That's pretty cool. Let's try then. Be quite nice to be catching that. Oh, now I kind of figure out what word, like, well, I did say that I did have, like, marks on some things. I think I know what they were. I'm pretty sure that they are the two faces that I have for Lunala. But then again, you know, I don't really clip those. I only clip the legendary. It's the most important one. So rude, the Houndoom escaped. Rude. Very rude indeed. Oh, another trap inch. Mm-hmm. That's good, cool. Whatever. Doopy, whatty doopy, indeed. It seems like 200 encounters is indeed very much a possibility to be doing for the new phase, or not really a phase, but new hunt in the sword. Would be quite nice indeed. Glad that the Duck Trio decided to be moving indeed. Still will say though that it's kind of annoying that it is appearing and disappearing so much, but you know, what can one do indeed for that? To be fair, I always hate when like there is a creature of sort in a game that like they are doing the same thing in very quick succession. I mean, I get it, like, most of the time when it's done well, they do be taking, like, break for, like, let's say 10 seconds. Then I'm fine with it, but sometimes it's just, like, spam. And, you know, I just don't like it when they, like, an enemy or, like, a creature of sorts is just spamming things. In this case, I don't like how much the Duck Trio is disappearing indeed. It's fine, but why though? Why though, indeed? I get that its thing is that it likes to be addicting, but... I'm at least glad that they don't do it all the time in Scarlet and Violet, though. Because it would be an absolute pain if they would be doing it all the time there. It would be try to be seeing a ghost shiny when they do be like to be disappearing into a whole nother level. There could be something else. Is there another like trio there? Why? I know that they're common, but why? Do you need to be so mean? Why oh why oh why? And also, if they're like, if Dark Trios are always like in the digging mode, how is it possible that, you know, this place is this walkable, you know? How is that the case? This doesn't seem to be making the most amount of sense that it's the case indeed. To be fair, I suppose the only one in-game that we have seen to be making very big tunnels that, you know, human can be going through is the one earthworm. Which I still think that it's kind of crazy that it can be doing that. I mean, to be fair, it would be quite a big one indeed. Compared to, you know, rest of them indeed. But yeah, anyways, since soon-ish yet another hour has passed, indeed we'll be heading into yet another break indeed. To do be usually the case around 3 minutes, for which time that I will be stopping hunting indeed, so in case of a shiny you're not gonna be missing out on it. Indeed. Someone is stealing my luck, I say. I mean, I don't need more luck for today, I already found one. Have the targets been changing, or are you still going for the same ones? Well, hopefully you'll get one of them soon then, indeed. Yeah, I don't even know really. It's kind of hard to be saying what is the for shiny hunting world record. Regularly indeed. Because it really depends on what way you're looking at it. A hunt that just takes ages, or a hunt that just goes highest in number. Because there is there's two different kinds. There's the ones that do be taking ages, and then the ones that do be just be going long in the encounter ones. It's hard to kind of, as I said, all anyways, to be kind of pinpointing the longest hunt indeed. Because there is so many, like, very long ones. It also depends, are you going for a very specific one, or are you going to be going for overall longest hunt? And you know, it's hard to be saying for the reason that not everyone is telling what they have been going for indeed. And for how much did it take to be finding it? I think the overall highest numbers that I have ever like heard of are like almost 100k for like single Pokemon. Also PCG spawn coming in. It's a Whiscash. In the PCG. Oh, that is certainly something. If you're gonna be going for like 6 times, so like the odds for shaming in PDSB it is like 24k. My longest hunt has been for without any facing or anything was quite close to like 17,000 and then I did get an Ololan Sandshrew. I got the wish cash, nice. Even though I would have been preferring to be failing it, but anyways. What? I guess I'm gonna be getting Runorigas today. What do you mean? Got a one like... and 1.5 hours ago, jeez. I'm not gonna be going for another one today. I'm gonna be leaving this game here. But yeah, 163 if I have not miscounted. Excuse me. Gonna try Beast Ball for funsies once. Ain't there no way? Yeah, that's what I thought. That damage. I'm gonna throw heal balls, I think. Because of the lines. The lines kind of match it. Also heal ball. May or may not be one of my favorite Pokeballs. But that's yet another one before I get something in the hunt that I really want to be getting done. That's stupid. I hate this. We're nicknaming it soon, but jeez. That's insane. 2 fallouts in one day. That's stupid. What? It's the Wooper situation all over again. Jeez. My brain is broken. Anyways, let's nickname it. At least it's in the correct box. I guess I'm gonna be going for Helioptile another time then. It's another female one as well. Interesting. Gonna nickname it, I think, is Shattered Lines. Or something like that. Um. I'm gonna rename it like that because then I have more space. I really want to nickname it Shattered something for this Shatter body. Just, you know, character limitation. I guess I need to be making it like that Shattered line. Because otherwise I can't be fitting it in. Yeah, it's understandable to be taking breaks. Yeah, insane 2 full-outs shinies in 1 day. The only thing that I'm gonna be doing is that I'm gonna be evolving that into Runerigus. I'm gonna be doing first encounters though on the Ultrasun. My nature guess is hasty. I mean, I used all of my luck today for my good draw, I suppose, for tomorrow. I'm not usually this lucky. First one was overwrought, though, to be fair. It was 4,836 indeed. I mean, at least this one doesn't have a mark, so no double marks. It's this one is the quirky one. There's a sucker, and then there is Shattered Line. Gonna be putting it to my party. And leaving this here and figure out the evolution once I have done few encounters. To 5,100 in there then. I mean, I wouldn't mind if I would be able to be getting the thing done indeed. Regular Hill. Because I don't feel like going for another 16k there. $10k is fine, but 16k, no thank you. Well, some days be like that. As stupid as it is, some days be like that indeed. But yeah, it might be meaning that tomorrow is gonna be very quiet on Gudra then if I did get 2 Fallout shinies today. Third one on the way. I wish. Yeah, I'm gonna be going for Helioptile another time then. I'm not gonna be indeed starting a new hunt there. Well, maybe it means that I'm not gonna be getting next week anything on DA week then. I don't know how big of a drought I will be getting from this in Sword then. It could be quite a while indeed. Because that's usually how it works. I'll be getting few good shinies, then nothing for like a month or two. And specifically in random encounters. But yeah, hopefully someone else can be getting a little bit of my luck indeed, because this is stupid. But luck is luck, unfortunately. Sometimes it's very good, sometimes it's very bad. I mean, I can be helping you, but be hoping that you get it soon and then you get another legendary on the next run. You know, back to back. It's always cool. Oh yeah, do I need to be getting levels with you? No. Okay, you have enough HP. Good to know. Probably my best bet is to be going against the Naraya mask then. It's indeed one of the annoying evolutions that I need to be getting 49 or more HP damage without offending and then go underneath the thing, but it is what it is. Do you have a target in mind after you have done Celesteela though? Are you gonna be going for something a little bit easier? Also, PCG spawn coming in soon indeed. It's an MP bomb in the PCG. Hopefully, Amy Bomb is nice. Okay. Rude. The Amy Bomb did escape. Oh, Kyogre. Yeah, it's definitely not any easier. Because Surf. Surf is pain. Yeah. Well, of course, it's up to you, but you know, sometimes an easier target is nicer to be going for, but it's unfortunate when a very easy target is over soon. Because then, you know, can be getting that easily. Ultra Beasts are very nice indeed. They are kind of annoying with their Beast Boost though. I understand that they all have the same ability, but at the same time it is kind of boring. Then, you know, all of them have Beast Boost. To be fair, I've always felt that way when a legendary like trio or something like that has the same ability. You know, pressure on Gen 1 and 2. It's definitely not used at all as an ability. But yeah. It's interesting. Because I like, even though like it's kind of is the same thing for the Ruin Pokemons, that their ability, but it's still a little bit different, you know? It's not by too much, but it is by a little bit still. Makes them feel, you know, more unique to each other indeed. Oh yeah, very good in the Ultra Beast then. It's nice. Kind of halfway there. Because you can't be really halfway exactly with 9. I have more encounters to go in Brooklet Hill, then we do be down there for a little bit indeed. Don't know if I will be continuing this week or will I be continuing some other time indeed. We'll see. I'm not too sure what I do on Wednesday because off day most likely this week is gonna be on Thursday. a little bit of a question because it really depends, honestly, how much our internet is gonna be breaking tomorrow. Will I do like two streams on Hydra? If I can be getting like decent amount of done. Unfortunately, they are doing something to be updating it again and lasts for 3 days. I mean, I don't think that the internet connection is any bad, to be fair, but you know, they wanted to be making it better, then you know, they can be doing it. It's not up to me anyways. So up to the internet provider indeed. I mean, I will say at least it's not the case for Galarian Yamask / Runerigas that you need to be taking like 200, you know, HP of damage. It's more manageable with, you know, White Stripe Basculin because you can be doing the damage yourself instead of like relying on wild Pokemons. Get the final encounter and then start. It shouldn't be taking too long to be evolving. Shouldn't indeed. Last one is a regular Surskit in there, so that hunt goes for another day then indeed. Well, time to start indeed evolving Yamask indeed, and I was supposed to show it at least once in a battle. It's yet again a regular Yamask. And Shattered Line. What are you doing, game? Please, I'm scared. Gonna mean look. So you can't be escaping, you know? Okay, the problem is that I need to be taking more damage, but I'm trusting that, you know, can survive. Okay, worst case scenario, I'm gonna be going ahead and doing another battle. It's very aggressive, that's annoying. I could have been switching, but I'd rather be taking it, like, myself down with the Pokemon. But thankfully I have revives and, you know, healing items. It's not that hard to be getting into that point anyway, so I don't really mind wasting super potions and such. Let's try again with this Yamask, which I still think is one of the best ones to be doing it with. Oh, it's same level as me. Oh, come on. I don't like that. Gonna do another Hex. Problem is that I can't be battling another because that dude would have been doing too much damage on the next one then. Just to be sure, that's not 49 damage HP. It's not that far away, but it is still not enough. The problem is that if I go into an early route, they are most likely gonna be... Oh, there's... I'm gonna be risking for Purloin. Because it can be found in like Route 2. Annoying to be finding though, but it can be. Yeah! E-Train is, from what I have heard, quite easy. No. I suppose Chudol could be doing as well. I need to be taking a little bit more damage. Not that much, but you know, a little bit. I mean, look you. Oh jeez, it's super effective. I know that I'm like 30 levels higher, but still. No. I mean, we can slowly but surely be getting there, to be fair. Oh no. I'm gonna take one more damage, indeed. Could you stop using tackle? That's why I don't like to be going through early routes, because they mostly have like tackles and stuff. That should be for sure B49. Let's hex you. And I hope it works, because I did take the damage in 2 different battles, because I have not done that before. I don't know which one is faster. Neither really. There's a PCG spawn coming in. Oh, it's misty in here. Cool. Misty. Yeah, it's a misty weather, you know, and not a fog. It's misty weather now. I mean, technically, it's misty terrain. There's a Honage in the PCG. Oh, it's you. I was thinking who is seeing me, but it's Flying Bird. I want to be waiting a little while before I do it, because I was thinking that I'm gonna be going ahead and doing a picnic with these dudes, both, you know? Get everything else out of there, indeed. I usually don't do picnics because they're kind of pain, but picnics, camp thing, same thing. Insane. Oh boy. Well, let's do it then. Hello, cat. You can be coming to the table right now. I'm always like thinking I did it wrong because it takes so long sometimes to be getting to this screen. Shattered Lion is evolving. And you're on the riggers. Sure, you can be learning that. Make that mean look away. There we go. Ah, yes. Look at the dude. I will say that it is not that much more health that it gets when it evolves. It is still a decent amount, but... Still, let's throw it into a few battles and then we end off for the day indeed. Help you with water? Also have a nice lunch, ASD. I'm just about to be ending for the day. There is a mask. And there is Shattered Lion. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna be doing Dynamax Adventures if that's what you're asking. Yeah. Have a great rest of the day then, indeed. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it indeed. Destroyed one last time. And then we go to camp with two of them. Somehow. I don't know. Today is stupid. There we go. Camp picnic thing of a thing. Not town map, but close enough. Thankfully this one you can be set up in anywhere. You don't need to be looking for a correct spot. There they are. The dudes. Yeah, indeed. Alpha Q hunt continues tomorrow, as usual. Yeah, indeed, I don't need to be going for either of these two anymore because I got them somehow, both in one day, in like 1.5 hours apart. Helioptile I want to get used still, so... some other day then. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed tomorrow with Alpha Kudra. Then on Wednesday, I don't know what I'm doing. Thursday is most likely the day off, and Friday, something special indeed. But until then, bye!